Alright. Hope everyone's doing well. A little bit of sleep, but I'm not doing so hot. But sleeping honestly kind of difficult at the moment. So I'm gonna be doing stuff. I just really feel like doing some taps, trying to get some get this to off. Still has 3% chance with it. This only goes up to a 4% chance. Alright. Man, I really like to taunt you with those long... There we go. Nice. We're at Oct. Honestly, what I need to be doing is, upgrade my... what we need to do is we need to upgrade, my armor. And all my armor to whaling would actually be enough for me to actually go and start doing Rusalka instead of, just, Jordine. Oh, we can make 4 tools. We can actually make 5, but I just like to keep at least 1 nano stone around so I can keep the stack going. 56 of those, 17 of those. Of those. Not that. Not that. I do heating. Again, there's 6 of these. Another 6 of these. I didn't take too many taps, so... Question is, how many... There are 50 taps. Like 100, I think it was like 100,000 or something. Oh god. There we go. And we go here. About 100. There we go. I don't know how many. Let's see. Is it the first calculator? Where is it? Find item. Find item. Boss armor. And boss armor. Captain's level. 7224. I actually have enough. I could actually upgrade the armor I have on my... upgrade this armor to another Fallen God armor. I got enough of the... got enough of the... what is it called? Got enough ancient spirit dust that I can make enough. I got 10 of these. 14 of those. I wonder how many do you need to actually tap up to 10? Just got a bunch of, but I'm we're gonna go out and we're gonna go to the, we're gonna go off a cliff. That's, there we go. Had a person chasing me down across servers, tracking me down to kill me. Seemed to be a stream sniper, so I dealt with it. We're gonna burn my... I'm gonna go to Marnie Realm because like it's more people are awake at this point. I'm gonna burn my hour at Marnie. We'll see what it looks like. Still got a lot of agris to go through. Okay, then I'm gonna have to burn agris tomorrow. Instead of doing boat stuff. Spend my stream I normally do on Saturdays. Hey Lopez, yeah, that's the problem. I gotta get my agris down as low as I can. I was having issues earlier. There was a person who was chasing me across servers, ganking me. I think they were a stream sniper because they would do this macro where they would meow. They would meow at me, and there was a person who I had a viewer I never saw before on Twitch called Meowski. Yeah, this person right here, Yovaz. They would do this meow thing at me. I ended up blocking them because they just freaking annoyed me. But this is where the Marnie Realm is. Back it up. Yeah, no, but I went to I switched servers. I went to Balanos 5. She showed up there. Then I went and grinded on Balanos 6, and then she came and killed me there. They only left me alone when I went into the Marnie Realm. It's obvious when they start switching servers and finding you on other servers. I think that's a very clear sign that they're like stream sniping or something. Anyway, we also, you just missed it. I got my Oct sub weapon. So Yeah, because of how I have a shy and a witch, which both awakening witch and a shy, which uses the main weapon. I've been focusing on the sub weapon because it buffs both of them. But it's probably gonna be like, I'd probably actually work on the awakening weapon after I got this done, and then that way, because the witch is actually used for grinding more. Alright, let's enter Marnie Realm. And we'll turn this on. Turn this on. So all I need to get to 300 is just use the temp buff, and now I'm at 3. I'm maxed out, so I don't need to use any extra stuff. That's the good thing about this event. It's not like you get an extra 100% on top of everything. It's you don't have to use any of the extra item drop rate scrolls to do it. You just need the temp buff, the 50% temp buff one, and the level 2 well, even the level 1 works. Level 2 just increases your item drop amount, which helps with trash. But I got so much what's it called? That oh, I need to switch my pets. I got so many of the time-filled fragments that I can turn into item collection scrolls that I'm not worried about it. That's one of the things. I actually kind of need to do that at one point. Probably like, I don't know, Tuesday morning, Monday, or something like that. When I have some, one of my time, like, if I do my boat stuff, and I have some free time, I'll go on my Corsair and oh shoot, gotta switch my pets. Gotta switch pets and then make them. Oops. Beetle. But I need to do the season quest, the season weekly on my Corsair. Which I probably should like do it with another what's it called? One of the potion quests. So like either go to Blood Wolves or go to Shuriken. I probably won't go to Shuriken. Ugh, doing Shuriken on my Corsair. And just pen Tuvala gear. Probably be like Blood Wolves or Navarne Steppes is actually probably a good spot to go to. What if Paddock's Island is a spot? Because I could, if Paddock's Island is a spot, I could, even though I'm using the paint right now, my paint right now is for, is being used for, Paddock Island, so I don't have to grind there. Because they gave us free, with loyalty, you can buy, for 600 loyalty each, you can buy, a paint, choose your landscape box, and they give you 10 of it, so for 6,000 loyalty, you get 10 choose your paint boxes, and I used 4 of them. Was it 4 of them? I think it was 4 of them. I used 4 of them on Paddock Island. Oop, we got a flood. Let's go. Let's go. Let's burn that agris. Yeah, because that's kind of where I am. I have the map done. I have the compass done. I'm grinding out a spot where I can get the telescope piece. So all that's left really from that is the merchant ring pieces. And Paddock Island looks like the... Watching my friend grind, Paddock Island looks like the worst place to grind at. probably wouldn't be so bad if they actually added in a Dekia Paddocks. And add it somewhere in between Tungrad and Darkseekers. Stick it somewhere between, yeah, between those two. Mobs come to you. Also, it's more worthwhile. I think that's a big thing. Because you don't get hardly any... The trash isn't worth anything at Paddock Island compared to where you can grind somewhere else. Plus, also, like, you get the Dekia stuff. You get the Dekia fragments now. You get the... that currency you can use to turn in to buy pieces for making cups. That's honestly probably... But... you make them for the PvP artifacts. Because you can turn them... the Dekia fragments are... you can make to two... There's two artifacts. There's a Dekia artifact of damage reduction, and there's a Dekia artifact of evasion. Which obviously you go with damage reduction. And that's the PvP artifacts. Because that's... Because like Kabuas are just for killing... yeah, I usually try and avoid it too, but like what happened today... I just ended up getting stun locked by this, I ended up getting stun locked till I died. I don't understand it. Like this, awakening guardian just stun locked me until I just died. And I even equipped my more tanky PvP set and it did nothing. Well, I kind of survived the initial stun lock. And I escaped and tried to heal up, and then she like teleported behind me and killed me, which I think is very weird. I think it's very weird that like how they can stun lock you that good. I would honestly think that possibly the person was cheating, because like I don't know, they just seem to be able to keep that stun going for like, I don't know, 5 seconds. It was just like one after another. And I should have some sort of resistance versus it. I don't know. Maybe the person just really good has really good gear. I still have stunned. The how long I was stunned just felt wrong. And it's unlike WoW where you have... In World of Warcraft, the one good thing was they had that one artifact you could have that would let you break out of a CC once. And generally, like, CCs were not so, like, generally you didn't have that many skills at CC, but, like, and I couldn't CC her at all either. That was kind of crazy, because I went in there and I just blasted her for a bit, did, like, no damage, didn't CC her at all. And then she just CC'd me for 5 seconds. I jumped away, tried to heal up, turned around to look at her. She teleported behind me and killed me. It's either like I have to really work on my gear. It's like she's for some reason farming Darkseekers, which she could be farming. She has really good gear. It could be farming Star's End or Sikaya or Zephyros, but decided to farm Darkseekers instead. Because she would actually, like, she wasn't one of those people who would, like, she would actually be farming in that spot. In my spot. Which I just felt was really, like, dude, there's so many places to farm. You don't need to, you could just move to another spot, but obviously the person just wanted to be a jerk. But it went beyond that when she started switching servers to kill me. So that was obviously like, yeah, she was following me. So that's why I really believe it was a stream sniper. It happened before. There was one guy, and the guy freaking outed himself too because I reported him on stream. Like I used the report player button. He's like, why are you reporting me on my stream? I'm like, well, you just outed yourself, you idiot. But this guy was So that guy was I was on my Maywa and I was leveling my Maywa up at Polly's Forest, and he was trying to outgrind me, and then he was outgrinding me, and then he would constantly PvP up, flag himself, and then attack me, and then constantly request me to duel, which I constantly rejected. And then I realized that I'm on a season character and I wasn't on a season server, so I switched to a season server, not because of this guy, but just because I wanted to get the time-filled fragments and stuff, or time-filled blackstones. They might have still been time-filled blackstones at the time. And then the guy messages me and goes, "Hey, I saw you just switch to a season server. Don't worry, I'm going to make a character. I'm never going to leave you alone." And then at that point, I reported him for harassment. And then the guy said something on my YouTube stream of like, "Hey, why are you reporting me?" And he's like, "I'm going to report you because you said retard." And I'm like, "Okay, go ahead, retard." Like, it's not a bad word anymore. I don't know. Like Asmongold says it all the time. They don't do anything about him, so. Taking the words back. We can say them again. We can go back to the frickin' Xbox Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Do you know what you do when someone says something you don't like? You block them. Simple as. There's no reason why people should get banned over words. The difference is when they're like affecting your gaming, actual gaming. Like the person who was griefing me, switching servers and chasing me down and killing me. So like, I have to stop grinding, and I lose my buffs, and that's something different when you're actually affecting the game thing. But you can just block people when they're saying stuff you don't like. Simple as. But I don't believe in like all the stuff for people saying naughty words and getting banned for them. Don't like it, block it. Unless they make ults and stuff like that. If they make ults to get around you blocking them, that's something else. Then you can go after them for, I would say, harassment. Like you block them, but they're getting around your block by making alternate ults. Yeah, no, it's not. When you just want to grind and chill, luckily like there's Marnie Realm. So at least you have like an hour of time where you can grind and not worry. But like when you gotta burn a lot of agris, Marnie's Realm is not enough. When they do this agris event, maybe they should double the amount of time you can stay in Marnie Realms. Like make it so Marnie Realms last 2 hours instead of 1 hour. So people can stay somewhere where they can't get ganked. Honestly, what I would want is they actually make it so that just the agris buff gets doubled. You don't get double the agris, you just get the agris buff jumps from 150% more trash to 300% more trash. That way you can just grind the same amount of time, but you get double the trash from it. So I'm not worrying about like, oh god, I gotta spend so much time to burn all this agris. It's like, no, I spend the normal amount of time, but I get double the trash now. So, you know, people got jobs, you know. You did hear recently about the news came out that the average age for gamers is 37. Because most kids nowadays don't play games like anymore. still the millennials who are the big gamers. Me being 40. Yeah, no, it is the new kids don't play games or something. I don't know what they do. They just doom scroll on social media? But it was something. Let's see if I can find it. Fortunately, I interacted with some political stuff, so my thread is now all political. But a lot of political stuff. I honestly need to keep it more to gaming and VTuber stuff. Yeah, no, did you see the thing about, well, I'm in the middle of, we'll deal with that, but I'm in the middle of, I'm in the middle of Marnie Realm. I should be doing Marnie Realm stuff. Also, I made a new, I spent 500, pearls and bought another crystal slot just for specifically this area because, what is it, because this, I don't know if you know, but Darkseeker's Retreat doesn't do any CC here. Well, we got enough blood. But, so, I don't need any CC crystals here. It honestly means I probably should get some more, I should look for some more crystals that give a lot more AP. And use those. Because actually, I ended up using some resistance crystals because they had the most AP on them. I'm already maxed out on my crit. I think I'm mixed out on my attack speed. But I don't need those. I just basically I would want as much AP as possible, pretty much. Yeah, that's kind of tough when you do that, because that's one of the things about Itharian Castle. Itharian Castle, and then when I did, because it was Thornwood was one of the weeklies for the Academy, so I went over to Thornwood and it had knockback instead of knockdown, so I had to switch to that, and then I went to Takuda, which has knockdown instead of knockback, so I had to switch back, and the Itharian has stun. So when I go and do a Therian, I have to do stunning. Speaking of, I probably need to do. I don't think I did my Therian one yet. Ooh, Kabua fragment. But this getting 2 floods is really nice. Oh god. But now my inventory is filling up. Alright, I'll see you later, Lopez. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate ya. Essence. Nothing too exciting there. gonna have to really quickly. So storage, auto move. Yeah, there we go. Then I clean up my inventory. Okay, the flood's over. I gained 2 floods in a row. It's very nice to bring this agris I need to burn through. Change my settings. Back on my movie. Honestly, I was kind of go to the next Hey, Demoncio, how you doing? But burning. Unfortunately, there's been griefers. There's been griefers in at Dark Seekers. So I'm in Marnie's realm right now, grinding. I might actually go over and go to Ethereum after this well, actually, I think the Marnie realm's shared cooldown. We'll be working. But I do have to do the Ethereum weekly. Right now we're just trying to burn the agris, because you get 40,000 a day now, so that's gonna be crazy. What I plan to do is now on Sundays when I get home, I'll actually stay up until. Okay, if it doesn't, then that's good. We'll go and check it out after this Marnie realm is done. We got 33 minutes. It's probably like 35 minutes because it doesn't kick you out right away. You got like an extra few minutes before when the timer runs out before it actually kicks you out. But yeah, there was a person who was griefing me. I was switching servers to get away from them, and they would come to my server and kill me. So I think they were possibly a stream sniper, but I'm not very sure. Yeah, because they would do this macro. I blocked them so it doesn't show, but they would do this macro where they go per meow. It's all backwards. And then there was this viewer I had on Twitch who was known as Meowskia. So I was like, that probably is them. They kind of gave themselves away with that, with the macro. Yeah, so I reported them because, like, normally I don't like reporting people, but it's just like, I don't have that much time every day. And having someone chase after me across servers and stuff like that, so I can't actually grind, especially during this agris event, doesn't make the game enjoyable. Makes it so that I'm not having as much fun as I can in this game, and might go and play a different game instead and play this game less. I'm already not a fan of this agris event because, like, you have to spend now double the time grinding for 2 weeks. As I was talking about, I'm like, I had been before going to sleep and waking up for a bell, but I think I'm gonna be, yeah, I think it lasts for 2 weeks. I think all this stuff lasts for 2 weeks. Let me double check. Notices, events. They actually have a lot of events going on. Desert Time Hot Bless. Yeah, it lasts until the 23rd. That's 2 weeks. So you don't have to, you get to save your item loot scrolls and stuff like that. All you need to do is use, well, not the item, you still use the gouge here. The item collection increase gouge, and you use the 10th buff, and you'll be at 300%. So you don't need to use anything extra, like the Supreme Moon Scroll. What is it called? You don't need to use Old Moon Fortune Scrolls, Supreme Old Moon Scrolls, Blessing of Old Moon Scrolls. Don't need to use those. Very much a thing that you can save up on stuff. But that's what, honestly, I've been using my I had been using my Twitch drop rewards tokens to buy loot scrolls. because I had been saving up. I've been using the miraculous herbal medicines to get my energy potions. And then they also make it so that you have a double aura of earth bonus, so now it's a 40% item drop rate increase instead of a 20%. The only thing is, like, can't do Marnie on Arsha, so I'd have to actually deal with PvP people on Arsha. And I would actually probably need to get a Donna armor and stuff like that to deal with the people who would be ganking over on Arsha. That's why I honestly didn't go to Arsha. I was just staying on Balanos 4. That's my main guild server. There's assholes taking advantage of knowing. Well, I don't know. They were targeting me because there was a lot of other people on Balanos 4. Like, every spot was taken by someone. So I thought, okay, this person just wants that spot. I'll just go to a different server. And then I went to the different server, and then, like, I went to Balanos 5, and I saw them, and I was like, that's really weird. They're here on Balanos 5. Maybe they're multi-boxing or something. And then I went to Balanos 6, and there wasn't anyone there. I farmed for about a half an hour, and then they showed up and killed me. So then I was like, damn it, they're chasing me. So actually what happened was it killed me once, and then I switched over to my PvP crystals and tried to fight them, and I did like no damage to them, and they killed me. They killed me pretty easily. So then but then I was okay, that's pointless to try and fight them, because I think they're over geared for the location. They should be farming at like Nymphomare or something. Yeah, I think the person should have been farming at Orbita or Nymphomare, but probably their gear is good enough for there, but they can't like win in PvP matches there, so they come to Dark Seekers because they can grief people. Dark Seekers versus people who'd actually give them a real fight at like Orbita or Nymphomare. Tenebrum. Cause they were yeah, stat checking me really hard. As I said, I didn't do any damage to them, and for the PvP crystals, like, they nearly killed me. I managed to get because they also knew how to stun me forever. It was freaking ridiculous how long that Awakening Guardian would stun me for. Probably my fault for not using this buff right here, which gives me 30 seconds of all resistances. I should remember to pop that more often when in a PvP situation. Honestly, I should have gone in there and popped all my buffs. Go DSR, pop DSR, or not BSR. BSR, pop my one buff that like increases both my AP and DP for like 30 seconds. one right here. Psych of Odd Fear. 30 seconds, 20 speed, 20 crit, AP 20, accuracy 20, evasion 48, damage reduction 15. That with Black Spirit Rage buff could do something, possibly. But, like, Witch isn't really much of a PvP class. It's not like Ninja or Guardian or skills with classes with grabs and a lot of stuns. I don't know about Awakening Ninja, but it's like I know what there's some ninja that's like pretty good at. Yeah, Awakening Witch is not good for PvP. Really good for PvE. Not so good at PvP. I wonder if anyone has like a video guide about. I don't think Witch has grab. It's like a grabless class. That's one of the things why I think it's like not that great of a PvP class. Like a lot of things have like tectonic block, dodge. That's my normal attack. This Elvia, I don't know what these Elvia skills do. They don't seem to work. I don't think so. What does it say when it's a grab? Yeah, I got Q block. That's it. The Witch is the defensive, like Wizard is the better offensive class, while Witch is the defensive class. So I have a Q block. I have this one thing that goes from super armor to invincibility. Is it this one? Okay, this is super armor to forward guard, barrage of lightning, WRMB. But actually, I have been using because you know what? If you do SRMB and you click RMB right afterwards, it does the WRMB attack. One of those things where I have to kind of look at my Witch a little more, especially when I get to these higher end areas where there will be PvPer people more often. I need to get a Decky of fragments. I need to get a Decky of fragments so I can get the either that or I need to farm at Ash Forest. Maybe when I get the Paddock Island Merchant Ring piece. When I get to the point where I need to farm for the Ash Forest Ring piece part. We'll go over there and we'll farm it. Hopefully, we'll get Dekia fragments, or we'll get. If we're really lucky, we get the full Dekia artifact. I've been buying the Dekia fragments that they've been showing up on the Night Merchant, but I wonder how much time I have until it's. until daytime. But I didn't want to leave Marnie Realm yet to do the Night Merchant yet. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it with this Marnie Realm. The Marnie Realm is gonna end before night ends. Although I don't think this character is gonna cap out anytime soon on energy. But I have some other characters that have a decent amount of energy. 26 minutes. That's gonna be cutting it close. You know, well, I'll get the Marnie Realm, and then we'll get on my Shy and do Night Merchant just real quick. I had to empty my inventory anyway. And it actually lets me refill the Marnie Realm a little bit. What are we at with, let's see where we're at with, like 40,000? It's not horrible, but I need to get to like 20,000 or something like that. Alright. Oh yeah, because I was doing my farm. I was taking care of my farm. That's the last thing I was doing on my Shy. But, for... I don't know if you look at the, Global Labs. So they increased the horse population, so a lot of places with horses will now have between 2 to 1 more horse that spawn there. So you don't have to go so crazy looking for horses everywhere. Where is this one? Is this one? One Island South? That's a trend. So there's a bunch of places. Yar minigame. There's now going to be cross-server option to play Yar against other people on other servers instead of having to find people to play Yar with. You can just queue up for Yar. And then the people who were top in their class for the last Solaire season are now going to be up in the Hall of Fame. In the yeah, Hall of Fame. And then they're extending the Sage and Hashinin bonus where they where you can just copy all the gear over for 1 silver till after Heido Ball. I'm guessing Heido Ball is big if they're doing this, because not only did they delay the Academy to end on the 29th, but now they also are pushing back the Sage and Hashinin, are transitioning to new classes till after the Heido Ball 2. But I'm thinking something. I mean, they're already. I know there's a Danya 2, but I think there's just gonna be a lot. They're gonna be announcing a lot of stuff at Heido Ball. If they have to put, if they're delaying like everything. All right. Got 2 on her. Crons, yes. Crons, yes. Yes. I'm already good on those, so I'm going to pass because I'm low on money. I might have grabbed more of them, but... Redekia fragments, Kabua fragments... Boxes... Actually, I'm not getting any boxes right now. That's kind of crazy. Kabua fragment. Redekia fragment, yes. Thank you. Alright, and then our Corsair, which has all the energy on it. There we go. There's a box. Finally, we get a box. There's a box. I want to try to get to 100 boxes. Both. Man, this... I only saw 1 box of both. I'm getting box cucked. Also, I'm not seeing any of the ash leaves. The ashen leaves. I need those too, because I do want to work on getting the costume. The little Zeka outfit. I don't know if you've done the story and actually paid attention to it, but so I don't know if I'm spoiling this for you, if you care about the story at all or not. There's actually La Azorca, Zeka. I'm R player. So did you do the story? Have you paid attention to the story? Do you care if I talk about the story? And how it relates to the La Azorca? Okay, well, the La Azorca outfit is when you combine with the Black Spirit. It first shows up in the final Ataraxian place. When you do Ataraxian, the Red Heart, which is a solo dungeon, that's the first time you actually that outfit that happens, and then it's a constant appearance in the Adanya story, where you will merge with the Black Spirit and then you take on the La Azorca outfit appearance, and then but supposedly the Adana armor is kind of supposed to be the final look for us, like when we fully master the merging with the Black Spirit. We're supposed to look like the Adana armor set. I think actually, like, that's actually, I think in the final, there's like a stage in the Adanya story where we take on the appearance of the Adana armor. We fight for a bit. Alright. Let's turn this back on and get back to grinding. Oh, my HP must be full. Oh, I also need a repair. So what am I at now? I'm at 376, 434. I think it's like 440 I need, which was like I threw it in the item. What is it called? Threw it in the item planner on Garmoth. And if I get all my armor to Wailing, I'll have enough. I'll have the 440 EP. Wait, that's funny. They decided not to teleport me. The 440 DP to actually challenge Rusalka. But I'm kind of waiting to see what happens with the Pydo Ball. Some people were talking about possibly that they'll make enhancing the armor more easy. Yeah, she's the second one. First one's Jordine, second one's Rusalka. Then it's what's her name? The Valkyrie, the founder of the Valkyries and the Seraphs. Eslar, and then it's Cardian, and then it's Calphorus. Well, I did the math, as I said, and if you get all your Forgotten God gear to Wailing, you'll have 440. You should have 440. Let's see. I really shouldn't be doing this in the Marnie realm. But I have enough AP right now for Rusalka. But I don't have enough DP. And you need to have both in order to be able to do it. 430. Let's actually pop this up to that. Save. I think that's everything. No. This is at 4 now. Save. So we're at 431 right now. So we're at 431 right now with what I got. Oh, that's not even right. That's not even right. That's 3. Save. Okay. So we're at. Oh, so this is my current gear. This is my current gear. 83334. Yeah. 431. At 432 now because this actually increases your DP by 1 every time you upgrade it. So if we upgrade this to 4, we upgrade this to 4, and we upgrade this to 4. It's 441 now. So like that's the biggest thing. It's just getting all your gear to 4. Was this actually a duo? Yeah, that's what I had before. And at 6/11/26, June 11th, I upgraded it all to got my Karazads made. I'm gonna have to save up my money again. But with this current event that's going on, like Debo prices are gonna like frickin' plummet. I'm gonna buy a bunch of belts. I'm gonna try and get a bunch of belts and just tap up to a pen myself or something. I don't know, still probably be a bunch of money. But see if I can make a pen Debo belt myself. I need to get a bunch more Debos, or a bunch of more Debo belts. I haven't been selling my Debos because it's just been frickin' the market's been awful. So yeah, pens were probably dropping more with this current event going on. You could probably buy when the event happens and people start buying. You get those 10 free base, or it can be. I think it can be. Does it go up to Pry? You can get pen or Pry Debos from these boxes. You get 10 of those boxes. I haven't had any luck with anything like special so far. Got some Kabua art fragments, and I got some essences, but no limbo boxes, no full Decias, no treasure pieces. It'd be really nice to get that telescope piece I'm missing. I might end up buying some City of the Dead paint. I think it's up to duo? Yeah, if it's up to duo, then it's like I'm gonna make sure, remember to sign up for Ataraxian Learning. We did our ores. I did finish ores on Tuesday this week, but I'm gonna need to do it more often, so I'm not such a frickin' Even though I don't hit the orbs, I'm like really, I like stay out of the way of the orbs and stuff like that so that I don't trigger the orbs at the end. Because at the end of fighting orbs, she'll constantly spawn orbs that you're supposed to. If a player gets hit with it, it kills the party, and if it normally kills the party. It actually did not kill the party. It didn't kill me this when I did my run on Tuesday, but I ended up dying to other things. I got CC'd, so like there's so many AoEs she puts on the ground, and I got knocked up in the air, and it just stacked a whole bunch of AoEs on top of me, and before I could even hit the ground, I was dead. And it's probably because it was just me and the person organizing the run who were still alive. Everyone else had died because someone got hit by an orb. Wasn't watching out and got hit by an orb. But then the leader was able to carry us through the last like 5% HP and kill her. So I'm gonna do some more learning runs. So I can get more comfortable with it. Honestly, I probably want to do learn. I've been telling my guildies. I honestly should be pushing it more. That guildies should do these learning runs too, so then we can all be familiar with the thing and run it ourselves. Yeah. The learning runs are worth doing. I feel like, if nothing else, they're worth doing, so you can just get them done. And yeah. I'll get more familiar with them, and when I feel confident enough and I have enough guildies or other people who have learned, know the fights and want to do them without having to organize a learning run, we'll organize a day to do them. For me, the best day is generally Monday. Do a Monday evening or whatnot. Because Tuesday evening, I do my guild bosses. And then after the guild bosses are done, I get in on the party black shrines, and then we do Ultra Blood. So we do wave 15. Oh, there's another essence. But yeah, I think learning runs are definitely worth getting hooked up on. Get those learning runs done. Maybe get enough guildies who are familiar enough with the fights, then we can do. Oh, cool. Thought there was an event that happened, but let's see if we get a boss happening here. That's like a guaranteed Kabua fragment if the boss spawns. Nope. I just killed the... Cause you kill that... There's a... After you kill... There'll be a part where it says the prayers of the Dark Seeker... Of the... Eternal Dark Seeker... quiet, and there'll be an actual Eternal Darkseeker mob on the map. You kill that, and when you kill that, that's when the boss possibly spawns. I don't know if you've done Darkseekers, but that's a little thing that I've realized by farming here. There'll be this Darkseeker that spawns. Eternal Darkseeker that spawns. Yeah, you kill that, and then it has a chance to summon the Darkseeker. It's just called Darkseeker, but it's a boss, and the boss always drops a Kabua fragment. So there's always a way to make some progress on getting a Kabua made. I actually got lucky and got actually a Kabua full drop, but I need a second one so I can get have the Adanya. Have my Adanya Kabuas. So we'll have a Kabua set for when I do anything that's not a Danya, and I'll have a set for when I do a Danya. Which is like vicious, yeah, vicious shadows. We're at 11 minutes left until I'm done here, and then we'll go to Etherian. I remember, switch my crystals when I go to Etherian to stun. Etherian's pretty fun though, because it's like it's like an event you kind of do. Although it doesn't have the randomness of this. I like the random events because that adds a little bit of unexpected stuff. Etherian, you do kind of have a little bit of the unexpected where they spawn those little circles you gotta kill guys in, and then it spawns a whole bunch of easy to kill dudes. So it helps you get those kill numbers up there for the agris. But then they have stuff like this where you have like you can possibly have the flood spawn in. Or the Eternal Darkseeker. That's why I liked farming at Elvia Primal Giants. Because I had because there was all those interesting, there was the events. You filled up the thing, had a mini boss, and then possibly the mini boss spawned a bigger boss, and then every now and then you either had the Cyclops, the Ogre, or the Shadows spawn from what is this? Okay, no, that's just Kaiser Permanente getting back to me about their normal text. I saw the Gigagord, yeah, the Gigagord. First you kill the Shadows, and then eventually the Gigagord spawns. That's what I liked farming Primal Giants, because they had all these different things that could happen there. Maybe it's because I'm witch privileged, but I always had, all of them were fun for me. Witch privilege. Awakening witch privilege. I'm gonna have to take a break for the world bosses at 10. And then the question is, do I really want to spend 100 of my light stones to upgrade my gallantry crystals to the gems of void? Gives me 2 more AP per crystal. They go from 7 AP each to 9 AP each. All the other stats stay the same. That, and then there's like, well, I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna have to get good enough to do the harder version of Star's End. Then get the gluttony crystals to make upgrade the corrupted crystals to gluttony crystals. I don't think the gluttony, the stuff you need for making the gluttony crystals, like the shards of gluttony or whatever they're called. It's something you can actually sell on the central market. You can just buy the gluttony crystals themselves, but no one sells them because everyone buys them. They cost a lot. But yeah, I'll be glad when this Thursday is over and I can start saving money again. The night merchant's over and I can start saving money again. But also Thursday morning is when I'll be opening up all the boxes. So next Thursday morning is when I'll be opening up all the boxes that I got from the night merchant. So I'm gonna wait until the event ends and I get all the boxes I can possibly get. And then open them all up and see what we get. Maybe we'll get lucky. Probably we won't. But I mean, I have like over 140 boxes right now between the both of them. Oh yeah, we're at that's 150, 163 boxes right now. Maybe if people are actually watching me, we'll do something where I'll let the viewers decide when I stop. Well, if I never stop, they cancel. But yeah. I'm always going to be getting boxes until the event ends, but I'm talking about opening the boxes because you can do it, either have it automatically do it, or you can choose when to stop it. It'll just be kind of, I think it'll be kind of fun little viewer interaction to be like leave it on the viewers, the chatters, to decide when I stop, so they are responsible for what I get. Oh, we got Eternal Darkseeker. It'd be nice if we can end this with a boss. Nope, no boss. I got 4 minutes left until I'm out at Marty Realm here. I'm gonna go to Ethereum to get the weekly done and burn some more agris, because it's not. They give a decent amount of money, and also, yeah, especially with how I have to burn so much agris this week for the next 2 weeks. Just like, kind of have to combine what I do. I probably won't be able to do the potion weeklies. I don't know. We'll have to see how it looks like on Monday or Tuesday. Well, my long stream that starts on Mondays or Tuesdays. But I'm gonna have to try and hope that I don't get sick again. I already had the flu this year, so hopefully that's the one time I really get sick. And then, because we're going to be saving up, October 30th is my birthday, and I'm going to be taking off a full 40 hours for that in October. So there'll be like, there's like three events there is at the moment. If I ever get partnered, it'll be, I don't know, probably the partner date will replace the affiliate date. There'll be three kind of special days. My affiliate date right now, when I got monetized on Twitch, which is March 30th, and then June 30th is when my streaming anniversary, when I came back to streaming after 13 years of not streaming, because there's something wrong. There's something wrong happening. But I managed to, with the computer my dad gave me and stuff, I was able to get back to streaming, and then I fixed up my original PC, which is a gaming PC that we're on right now. You see me, because what I do right now is I actually have 2 PCs. I have my gaming PC and my streaming PC, so all the streaming stuff is being run on my streaming PC, while my gaming PC is being captured by a capture card and sent to the streaming PC. So that's also, it kind of limits me though. I can't do this stuff where I can like hide things or only show certain things. Ooh, we got a flood. Well, we got 1 minute to try and kill as much of this flood as possible. What a way to end this. A flood at the end is frickin'. It's rough, boys. It's rough. Yep, there. The alarm. We got like another minute or so before it actually kicks me out. Oh no, oh no! If I hit 126, that's when I'm really in trouble. I can't dodge anymore when I get to 126. Open the storage, auto move. Do this real quick. And there, that's the devouring. Man, this agris event, along with this event that gives, is just so painful with the event that gives, well, I guess it's kind of making up for the agris event, that this is an event now with the extra board game we have, the dice game we have now. There we go. Finally kicked me out. Oh god. I'm gonna run away. But yeah, the extra dice game gives crow coins. With the first time you go around, you get 3,000 crow coins. The second time, you get second time around, you get well, third time around, you get 5,000 crow coins. And then if you, the squares give you 100 crow coins. If you roll the right dice, you get 200. No, I want to go to storage first, and then we'll go throw everything I got in storage. Actually, let's pop that. How much agris are at? 32,000. I'll be see about Sunday morning. How many Kabua fragments do I have now? 50, so it'll be 59. So I need 41 more. But yeah, I got these gems of voids, so you can make the crystal voids of Akrid, which are I would need to make... You know, that's the one thing they seem to have removed both the Croy Coin bundles and the crystal extraction tools from this night market. Those are not... I have popped... I had 27 of those miraculous herbal medicines. And, is it miraculous or marvelous? I think it's miraculous. Which gives you the 500 energy, and I went, so each of my characters, at least twice, I gave them 500 energy. And then, like, also they passively regenerated, because it gives you an hour where they have 30 extra energy regen. So, I get enough coins now to almost do two every week. If I actually try like C9, if I could actually do C9 on some, maybe I could get 1,000 coins a week. I'm at like 950, 960 coins a week. From doing my solo black shrines of C8. Yeah, I do them all with this character. Soul Karanda. Okay, let's check. Where is my Nova at? That's also a thing. She's up there, yeah. So, here. Move her to Holbon. But, you're hunting Garm horns. I got actually a Garm horn, just from the actual boxes. I've only got them from boxes. I feel they're too expensive for it right now, especially since I'm spending so much money on the boxes. I did the boxes, and then I also got a lot. I have so many red hairs. If you get them to level 30, they're 1.2 billion each. So we're talking about, I have 16 billion sitting right here. And then I also have, I did buy another set of Dream Argonauts. So I can sell those on the market to other players and make like a good 15 billion each if I get them up to level 30. Alright, let's actually switch to here. And then I go to O, we go to recurring, we go to... Yeah, she doesn't... I have to be on my... Oh yeah, because it reset. Yeah, I already picked up the Boogosoul one. Okay, yeah, that's on Monday. Monday morning is that. This is the quest I want. Because Monday morning is solo content Monday. That's when I do my throne, I do my solo dungeon, I do my Pit of Undying, I do my black shrines. But yeah, I was showing. So we have Golden Pit King C8, Oluxuni C8, Apex Chingui C8, Bamboo C8, and Sangoon C8. Would do C9 with Sangoon, and probably Golden Pit King too. For him. What do you need for C9? 375. I'm not there yet for that. What about him? He's at 370. Bamboo Legion, 372. Yeah, we do that. I get the party shrines done on Tuesday. So between the two, I have a bunch. And if I really wanted more coins, you can also do. You had some. We weren't crazy with events going on. You could also do the main story quest line on alts and Land of Morning Light. It gives you so many. I actually did. I think that's how I got a bunch of them, was because I actually went and I did the full story on my Shy. So my Shy is the character who has gone through all the main story and got it all done. Like where it says this right up here, it says there's no quests available. But it says no quest selected for whatever reason. But it really should be like no quest available. Yeah, I think it. I wonder, does it with this? If I say I buy multiple scrolls, does it every time it expires and I just use another scroll, does the time just reset? That's a question. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually do something else while we wait for the bosses to happen. Because as I said before, I don't want to be in the middle of grinding and then have to stop. I just want to grind non-stop for an hour. Oh yeah, she's in transit. God damn it. She's the character I want. I'm like, because she has the... Oh, you know what? We'll get on the shy and we'll make the... We'll turn my ancient spirit dust into Caphras. So I actually have enough. I have enough Caphras now, and I have the flame already for so I can turn her pen boss armor into a Forgotten God armor, and then we can tap that up to duo. So I have a second set. The big question is like, isn't there a way to tap to guarantee? But I think it costs like 10 billion or something like that to guarantee to. I'm supposed to change my settings. When I'm chatting with you, I'm not doing I'm not watching a movie or TV show while I'm grinding. That's why I turn the settings down. It's because if I don't have anyone I'm chatting with or anything like that, I'm watching like something. I was watching earlier Trigun Battle and Rumble movie, and I started watching Time Bandits. So Glish, so 5500, every 500 requires 100, every 100, wait, no, 500, 11, so I need 1,100. I'm just gonna put these on so I can mass process and I won't fail. I'm not gonna. You know what? We'll steal it. Oh, do I even have enough? I don't think I have enough. No. Alright. So we're just gonna do this. It doesn't really matter because it's not like I'm gonna produce any extra Caphras. It's always the exact amount. The only reason I was thinking of grabbing my stuff was just so I could get more XP, so then I could XP so I can level up my processing more. It's already processed 24, but so I can get my life fame up there so I can make more money per day. It's just free money. That's also why I've been at. I had been working on. If it wasn't for my freaking boss, well, even then, it's actually taken me quite a while to work through these knowledges. Because I'm working on these adventure logs, and I'm at Valencia. And this one's pretty crazy because there's just like a bunch of quests you do that unlock all these, and it's a very long quest line. I've already done Kama Sylvia. I've already got so after that, like I have a few at Regan to do, and then I have all Morning Light to do, both of them. Odalita I have 5 energy there that I can do. Great Ocean Log, stuff to do there still. I'm trying to get up to, trying to eventually be the highest in the guild with the most amount of energy. I'm already the highest, I believe, with contribution. I'm at 515 contribution. There's someone who's pretty close. Oryx, yeah, Oryx. This guy has 681 energy. Holy shit. And it was I think Oryxac was the one who had like 700. Up here somewhere. I was trying to catch up to him, and he like shoots up even higher. Where is he? Banger. You know, it would be nice if they actually put more, or maybe so you could get more information out of it. I don't know how Reyes keeps track of how long people have been offline. It doesn't show to me how long people have been offline. Anyway. Now 7,426. I only need like 7,220. 24 Caphras, so we'll have enough that I can upgrade my Novas. Look at our inventory. I have a pen. I can upgrade that up to Caphras level 10, and then I have flame right there for it. Although I'm gonna have to transfer the. I'm gonna actually have to take the chest onto my Shy. My Shy has done all the quests, so she's the only one who can actually upgrade the armors to Forgotten God armor. But yeah, I had the Resonance Flame, and that's why she has the boots. I have an extra duo boots, distorted boots. And it's just there for be like extra money, because I could just sell this for another 30 billion if I wanted to. That's kind of the same thing here. But then I have to think about like how I'm going to upgrade these. Get these up to pen, because I get those up to pen. Then I can upgrade those too. So we're working on it. I can definitely do it with the gloves. Due to all my, I have so many of these embers. Why do you have this here? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's pull out 5 of these. These don't, unlike the other stuff, these don't expire. I got another week. Is it? It's the 29th. 29th is when it ends. So we have 2 more weeks of Academy. So yeah, it'll be on the 23rd. I'll do my Academy. And then we go through all my Abyssal Echoes I've been storing since the beginning of the Academy. I'll be opening that up for any guildie who wants to tag along. Wait, do you have to be in the Academy to actually get the benefits from that though? Buying some. They need to actually do something with these, because like they just sit. Well, these ones actually are solid. But they sit. Like I have so many of these that I just can't do anything with them. 42 of the accuracy ones. Pretty ridiculous. 19. That was 20. This is not enough. Like back attack you can actually do, like critical hit rate, critical hit, extra damage. Those are all pretty decent ones. But there's not enough stuff where you can actually, with mobs and stuff like that, where you can do down attack damage and air attack damage reliably that actually matters. I got 14 Debo necks and 7 belts, 10 rings, fry, belt, earring, and ring, and a duo ring. And there's that Kaboo I was talking about. Got a full, where I got a full piece from. I got this crystal Pelcar. Those are you need Akred crystals. These are the ones that upgrade to the Crystal of Void. Hey Luna, how are you doing? We're just kind of chilling right now while we wait for the world bosses to happen, and then we'll be grinding at Etherian Castle to get the weekly done, and also burn some of this agris. This massive amount of agris they've been giving us. So many weird stuff that shouldn't be where they are. That's why I'm looking around for. I'm like, is there more weird stuff in a spot it shouldn't be? We have that black, like these. Why are these here? Plenty of those. Are you enjoying the free yes, it's pretty nice. The main problem is that just the agris grind takes away from me being able to do my boat stuff. Yeah, the mobile game is very different from the what we got right now. Yeah, we have 128. Maybe we got 70 of these. So if I open up these, that'll give me 100. See what we get. You know what though? I'm gonna put 2 away. So put that way. Just like I don't have to that away, put that away. There's still like 101. And I got enough space for it all. Cheers from that. Honestly, something where I just need to throw it all into my yeah, we'll have to see. I'm just going to throw it all into my central market where I have all the rest of my light stones, and then pull out everything that's above 4. Hopefully it's not too much. big question is like, I need... Okay, so we have enough for the horse. That's done. Hunting mastery I don't actually need anymore. Processing mastery I don't need anymore. Patience is the one I'm kind of really waiting on. We'll have 2 here. We'll have 3 here. 6 here. 4 here. 4 here. 8 here. 2. 7. 9. 5. 4. 4. 2. 3. 1. 3. Because like... I have a question. I don't really need these. Can I just turn these in? I've already done it. I already have made my processing set. I already made my hunting set. So I don't really need those. I can just turn them in and get 100 light stones for each. Pretty sure. Also the same thing with sailing. Just training master. No, I want that. Cooking, gathering, alchemy. I need to get alchemy mastery. I have not seen any alchemy mastery ones. This one's 500 million. Damn. What is that special? We got a few that I can... Those roars. Yeah, these ones right here, the mastery ones, give 100 crystals each. Although I can make a bunch of money off of them. I just really need the frickin'... And I have 1 crystal extraction tool, so I need to make another one. That means I need another 100... pure iron crystals. What do I have? Oh, I have enough. Okay. Those and then 10. These. Is it heating or is it processing? Oh, not repair. It's heating. Pretty sure it's not any of the other stuff. It'd be either heating or it'd be processing. I think. Simple alchemy? It is simple alchemy. Alright. Did I make one? Yeah, I did make one. Okay, cool. There, here, Barkin. Oh, I had 2. God. Okay, and how many? It's magical light stones. Oh, it's black stones. Okay, easy. Move. 1,000 black stones. 1,000 black stones. How many? Oh, it's only 600. Ugh. Well, I have an extra 900 magical lightstone crystals that I can use toward making another one of these. Extract crystals. Extraction tool. That. Yes. go. There, 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 there. Make 2.8 billion off of those. You got enough gems of the void for it. Now I gotta fix all my fix all my spots. Where are they? There they are. Save. Knockback. Save. Knockdown. Alright. Time for boss. Time to go to the bosses. Damage PvP, don't care. This one. And there. Give me an extra 4 AP. Honestly, I need to get another one for bossing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, can I have that? Okay. One of these broke one time. Yeah, life skills. All I'm missing is just these gem dawn crystals, but they're 12,500 magical lightstone crystals each. Unless you get lucky, and I can save like a 500 per every wand one I get. I don't think it's possible to get bond ones. Man, if I had a bond one, save me 2,500 each. I don't think you can get those. Horse, you're so silly. Get down here. I have to remember to feed them. Time to smack some bosses. It's 705 AP. Kind of interesting that her awakening AP is actually higher. 272, 270. Wow. Yeah, my con heart instructions on her now. Have that on her. Honestly, I could possibly actually finish this, so then she has a second Pen Ring of Crescent Guardian on her, which would increase her AP by another 3. And then, if I ever get to, when I get to Star's End, start getting disto earrings from Star's End, start making pen distos. I'm actually like, oh wait, did I? Yes, I am. There we go. Boom. All right. Do that. Pop this open. Oh, they get angry at me for this. Okay, there we go. And then we go here. We go open. We go to Buckbow. Pull out this pen black star I have. And where is it? It's a main weapon. Main weapon. That. There we go. Boom. Yeah, 793. Because I can't sell it. I can't sell this thing. Cannot be registered on the central market. So, best thing I can do is that. And also we're 6 weeks away from having enough. Actually, it's less. If I don't forget to do my If I don't forget, it'll be like 6 or 5 weeks until I'll have enough Embers of Primordial that I can upgrade this to a Sovereign Weapon. So she will actually have a Sovereign Weapon. A second Sovereign Weapon. But I screwed up. If I turn... Yeah, I prefer to actually have it. Yeah, most other classes can do the double, but I'm not buying another Black Star. And I'm already getting the Embers. I buy the Embers every week, so... There'll be nothing else to do with those with the Flame of the Primordial besides turn this Black Star into it. God damn it, there's some frickin' I really wish, like, this game had something like the artifact that WoW has, where if you get CC'd, you can break out of it once. It was mostly used for PvP. It was like one of the most important artifacts in the game was that one, that, yeah, like this artifact that broke you out of one CC effect. It's really annoying when someone tries to gank you in this game, and you're just like, you can't do anything. Because they have stunned you. Ow. They stunned you stunned you from 100% to 0. I honestly need to look at these buffs a little more. What was the other boss again? I think it's Karanda? Yeah, it's Karanda. See what we got. Nothing. It'd be cool if you could sell the Flame Primordial for a lot. I mean, it is 25 weeks of grinding. Get it. Let's go. God damn, I get it. Hit shift Q in it. You know, the crazy thing is they actually need to buff the Artina Soul for the Shy. Because the Artina Soul for the Shy can't actually go up the deck. Which I guess is kind of a good, like, you can see it both ways. It's a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, their Artina Soul can't go up the deck, but like that's not really used for that much. And also, so you don't have to worry about tapping. Yeah, Hexa deck. It would be nice, but I mean, if you think of it from another point of view, is like with a Shy, you only have to worry about getting the main hand in the sub weapon to deck. You don't have to worry about a third weapon in the deck, essentially. See, this is one of the characters that have that buff on her. I haven't been on her that long, so this buff hasn't worn off yet. Yeah, the Reforged Stone. It also gives you some more AP. It gives you some more. It does give you some more damage. gotta see if there's any more self-buff class skills on this character. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we got our box. I'm gonna really have to clean when the damn, I only have 3 spots left. But we could probably move some stuff out of here. Like this, I can definitely take that, move that somewhere else. Move to Go to Village. You have 2 equipment tailoring coupons. I have nothing really to use them on. Anyway, kind of curious what W space. Okay, so that's that one. So 30, that gives crit, so that gives a crit rate. Okay, pull out the weapon. It's not working. Form 4, or space was, okay, so space was tiger blades are drawn. What does this one do? Floating, absolute backstep, S space. S space. That doesn't give me buffs. This has a high buff rate, also gives HP back. Whirlwind cut, ALMB. Can I add this? No. Really just looking at stuff that can give me buffs. This gives Prime Carver a shift. That. No. That doesn't even tell me what skill that. Okay, that's decapitation. That's Prime Pedal Swirl. I'm looking at Carver. Shift LMB. Okay, so that's what I want to do, because that puts a damage reduction debuff on the target. Absolute Dragon Claw, so it's after Dragon Claw Ultimate Dragon Claw hits. You have this. This gives me more evasion. You have these prime ones. SC or C. Pedal Swirl is what I was looking at. It gets movement speed, attack speed, casting speed, debuffs, along with a bleed. And this is a heal. You have these different kicks. Chase. Upper kick. Hold F. Blunt kick. Shift F. Sweep kick. Roundhouse kick. You have the forward roll and you have tiger blades. Accuracy. All AP plus 24. So that's But the red blade is when I have the thing up there. Critical hit rates increased by 5. AP is increased by 5. Alright. It's one of those things where they were talking about, like having a character for hunting that has that critical rate bonus on it, so you can crit more with the matchlocks. Here we are. Let the fun begin again. Go on, feed the pets. It does seem to have it does seem to share the cooldown. It does seem to share the time. Still there. Should be enough time to do. My HP must be full. Oh, I need. It has to be at full. Ah. Ah. What a bunch of fine. Got summoned. Time to drag these bad boys onto here. All right, there we go. Ooh, nice. Well, it's just for these last few ones. The Danya ones are the only ones that require the scroll. They're actually like, if you notice, it doesn't say Marnie Realm, because they actually have an official name. Like if you go to the Marnie Realm menu, they're actually on a separate screen. They're called labyrinths instead. Because Marnie Realms will say Marnie Realm, whatever the territory is. These don't. Okay. But yeah, they share the same cooldown as Marty Realm. Oh, there we go. Got one crystal dark ruin. I need to buy more crystal slots. I need one for bossing. I need one for Adanya. So I can slot the Adanya crystal in. I'm right on top of it. Go. Oh, we got another one of these spots. There's actually like 4 of them so far. Already. Once I finish this one rotation of this, I'll show you about the Marnie Realm. How these are actually considered labyrinths, not Marnie Realm. Now we know that they do share a cooldown with it, but the Marty Realm regens pretty quickly. It was already at like fifth one. We gotta be getting close to finishing this. Primordial. That's another way to actually, like, I believe the primordial gem is another way to upgrade. Oh, here we go. Now the rotation. We're at the end of the rotation, pretty much. Okay. Get my one dawn crystal is big. Get my one dawn crystal. Oh, got another one. Shift E, C, 3, 4. Gonna kill them all real quick. Ow. Something hit me hard. Was it Moraka? I had Moraka learned. Pretty sure I did. Oh, we got both. One and a primordial. So there we go to sleep. But if you go to, so they're saying about the Marnie Realm. It has Marnie Realm and then Labyrinth. There's Labyrinth is Orzekia plus Daniel Ataraxian. Marnie's Realm. Your remaining time is below 65 minutes. The entry will be unavailable when you exit Marnie Realm. Remaining time will be recharged. This is at 1 hour. What? Why is this? Okay, they are shared. But okay, so with Marnie Realms you can enter whenever, but you have to have that full 65 minutes. Yeah. This is you need 50 of these. It seems that like it's very much more strict. The Labyrinth, you require the entry. You need something to enter it. So for Labyrinth, you need to scroll. You need a scroll. For Zekia, you need Maha fragments. And then also you cannot enter unless you have the full time for this. Like if you look here, it says I have enough time. I can just enter any Marnie Realm I want. But with these, I have to have it at 1 hour 5 minutes to be able to enter it. So they're very strict on like what's allowed. Got 323 primordial fragments. We're at 56 now. We have 2 of these, 9 of these. I got these from like a box. Did you get those from these boxes? 250 stacks. Slime and Crisp, you get a full piece. Fumes of Tenacity, Perfumes of Envy. These I don't even know what you get out of these. You get 2 different. But these are the Maha fragments. It's over 10 million each. So this is essentially I have 6 billion worth. This is 6 billion right here. Especially since I got all my void crystals. I don't know if there's any reason to go to Rosekia now. I got all my void crystals. What else does Rosekia give? Really the only reason is the void crystals. Yeah, these get better trash. Well, the one question is, like, you look at it, it says, like, better trash, but then you're like, I'm 1 minute away, 2 minutes away. Seriously. There we go.
We got a devil ring.
Oh man, I didn't even realize. I forgot to turn on my item collection gouge. Okay, it's possessed Maraca. So there's a mutated Maraca and there's possessed Maraca. So I have possessed Maraca learned, but I don't have mutated Maraca. Alright. Still ain't getting good off of them. Here we go again. One. We're making some good progress. I might be able to. Oh, the spot over here. Nice, another one, so that's 4. the weekly done. Oh, we got one of both. And this guy. Okay. Wait for it to pop up its health bar again. Here we go again. No, primordial fragment. Oh. We're getting close to the end here or something. Nice, another one darn crystal. One crystal. Oh, here we go. Shifty Z. But I gotta still repair after this. Mutated Maraca. Repaired. 20 minutes left. This is like, I think 2 more rotations you could probably do. Yeah, it seems like I can do 1 rotation every 10 minutes. That's like I can do 6 rotations per an hour. Makes 10 of them. Right on it. Hey Trickster, nothing much, just burning agris. Trying to get my agris kill done. Over here at Aetherian right now. Got 17 more minutes in this Marnie realm. Aetherian, it's the first zone in Adanya. I'm getting hurt pretty bad. Something's kicking my butt. It's not nighttime yet, so. Yeah, it's not the best of spots. Generally, people would rather farm at Dark Seekers. Or Dark Seekers. Versus farming here. Dark Seekers is a better place than here to farm. Mostly people will start farming Adanya when they get to Nymphomere. But I did this for the weekly, and I just decided to continue until the knife. Well, for me, it's pretty good, but I had a lot of money. Yeah, it's about like, you have to, it's a law of averages. You gotta spend a lot. And I spent a lot. And hopefully it'll pay off, but we're gonna see, yeah, with 6 boxes, you're probably not gonna get anything from it. If you're not gonna get, like, over 100 boxes, it's probably not worth it to go for boxes, honestly. You're better off spending your money on other things. I mean, I got 80 of one box, 70 of the other. Yeah. I got 80 and 70, like high 70s. So it's like 100 and we're at 163 last I looked with boxes total between the two. Yeah, there isn't even crow coins. I was disappointed by that. But we have that event going on right now, the Termian Island, and that'll give us a bunch of crow coins. We're guaranteed at least 8,000 crow coins from that event. Yeah, when you do the first loop, there's the dice board game, and the first loop you do on the dice board gives you 3,000, and then the third loop gives you 5,000. And then anytime you land, okay, well, once you get the Termian event, which should be coming shortly, Termian Beach event, you'll get the dice board, and that will give you 8,000 crow coins there. I'm pretty sure, like, yours is just delayed a little bit. Your stuff is delayed a little bit compared to ours. But you get it. I haven't heard of anything like, anything that, console hasn't gotten. And you're up to the big 4-0. Amazing. If I wasn't so busy right now, I would find some appropriate emote, like kind of like what Blake does. I don't know. You know what? Here, we'll do this.
No.
No. No, he's like
Too clicky. Oh, that kind of sucked. I dealt with clicks. I have dealt with clicks a lot. I know how that can kind of suck. Kind of feel ostracizing. I guess a lot of times, like, there is streamers that honestly I like them. It's just I don't feel welcome in their community. So. Yeah, I used to watch Wispy Star a lot, but then I tried to join her community and playing Dune, and then it's like whenever I try to do stuff, like they would do stuff with each other, and then whenever I try to do stuff like organize or join in on them, it was just like felt really like. Where is that thing? I hear it. Oh, there it is. Another primordial fragment. I would think so. Oh boy. I would think so. But you never know. I wouldn't trust the Chinese one because the Chinese don't value human life. You ever watch what happens over in China? It doesn't seem that they really value human life that much. I've been using AI. I like AI as a tool, but like I don't like how they're using it to replace people's jobs and stuff. That kind of stuff is like, especially since like AI is not perfect. Yeah, AI is not perfect, and so it kind of becomes a problem that that people rely on it for everything. Like they try and just straight up replace people, and you're just like, no, don't replace people. All right. I thought since you were chatting that you were, yeah, you were back already, which I thought was a little interesting because there was no message that the ads had ended already. Ended. Okay, so he's done. We got one more rotation we can do before my time's up. There we go. One more rotation. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, yeah, I use AI to help me with world build and stuff like that. I don't know if you've been looking at my Discord at all, but at the creative writing section down there, if you saw the general info thread, it's up to like over 200 messages. I just recently actually worked on making a thing in my world called night houses, which are basically a military force. They're knights that owe allegiance to a liege, and they to a liege that they can shop around. They form contracts. Hey Leon, how you doing? I am just burning my. I was doing the weekly for killing stuff at Aetherion. And then I'm just deciding to use up the rest of the time in the Marnie realm. I'm gonna just burn it all the way down to 0 and use up my agris that way. Because I'm also trying to get the Adanya crystals and stuff. I want to try and get the one crystal for Adanya. So we got 7 minutes left and we're done in here. I'm kind of a little iffy. I want to have my armor a little higher before I go there. My DP be a little higher before I go to Nymphomere. So I'm already getting... There's some close calls I have here at Ethereum. I'm really just waiting until the Heidel Ball to see what's going to happen with that. There has been rumors that they might make it easier. They might make it easier to tap armor. Yeah. I have to kind of keep a little bit of attention. Darkseekers don't really have to pay too much attention. Once you kill the first 2 Darkseekers, the Darkseekers that spawn second don't like do anything. It's just when the 2 mournful Darkseekers. Yeah, obliterating mods is kind of fun. My AP is like 373 without the shrine buff. It says 375 right now, because of the shrine buff is going. My DP is like 440? No, it's 430. 431. 431. So today I just tapped my sub weapon up to Oct. So, because I have my tag with my tag is a shy, so upgrading the main or awakening weapon would not benefit. Tapping up my awakening weapon would not benefit my shy. So the sub weapon benefits both of them, even though it's only 1 AP each, but it also increases the DP by 1 each tap. So that's why I've been working on that one first, even though many people don't suggest it. I use my shy for group content. I still don't understand how to use it really well for, I can't pull off the thing where you skip the animation when you do your buffs. Which makes it really tough for the shy, because the shy really have to rely on the buffs to actually be decent. What Wutaro's video said was that you can cancel out by using, the fire drum skill on your hotbar. If you use it on your hotbar, you can cancel out. But I tried it and it didn't work for me. But I use her for party shrines, I use it for Ultra Blood. I would probably, if I wasn't, I'm doing the learning runs for the dungeon, and the person who runs it, Simpy, she runs a shy. So, but if we do it, if we get enough guild members who know how to do dungeon, we might do it as a guild. And then, which is why I've been promoting to my guildies to sign up for learning runs. But I don't really want to teach guildies myself. I want them to kind of learn it through learning runs, and that way we just know it all. We don't have to tell each other how to do it. I don't know. After doing Final Fantasy XIV and how awful running with randos are in Final Fantasy XIV, I kind of got fed up with actually trying to run things myself. I don't want to run do teaching runs for dungeons and stuff like that, because it's like I am just. Maybe I would actually not, if it was something like what Simpy is doing with learning runs, where you have people there who are there to specifically learn how to do it and are not expecting to get carried and stuff like that. I mean, it might not be bad, but I just think that like if I try to do it with some guildies, I might grab some people who are expecting to just get carried through Ataraxian dungeons and just will not like do the mechanics at all, which the mechanics are kind of important. Ooh, we got a Debo earring now. That's 2 Debos. We got a ring earlier, and now we got an earring. Oh man, I got 2 minutes left. Oh, and my summon went away. But yeah, I was talking about earlier when the ads hit that there's a streamer I like, Wispy Stars. The only problem is like I tried to be involved with her community through like through both Helldivers and Dune Awakening, and then like they would do stuff without me, like. It would kind of, it felt like I was being excluded. And it's nothing against her. Wispy Stars is a really great streamer, and I like her a lot. It's just like, yeah. So it's just her community. And I don't think it's her fault. It's just like a bunch of, like, people who are not really socially inept. Or they kind of... time's up. We got a few more minutes before time is actually kick me out. So let's see if we can finish this rotation before then. I think I lagged a little bit on the last like one. We should be kind of close to being actually done with this, hopefully. Okay, this should be the last one, hopefully. Question is, will like... I don't think I'm gonna make it to the boss, the end of it, actually finishes 100%. We might get to the part where they turn me into an orb, and I get to kill a bunch of people. Yep, here we go. Orb time. Ponder the orb. Ah, they kicked me out. Damn it. Alright. That was pretty good. Down to only 2,000 left. Ugh. Turn that off. We'll turn this off. I won't let me loot them. Alright. But, if we go and look at, let's see, Marnie Realm, I think we did pretty well. Maybe 17,000 trash. Got 13 wand crystals, 7 primordials, a Debo earring and ring. Not a lot of dust, but we got quite a few Khafras. This guy gives me some more. Yeah, 22. Lakita, this where all my trash is. We're up to 6 billion trash right now. I'm gonna be farming more trash. I'm gonna burn up my agris on Sunday, and then we're gonna do it again on Tuesday morning. And we're gonna do it on Wednesday morning too. Splish. There. All those there. We're at 34% of the way for a primordial, gem of the primordial. But we are at 74%, so we only have 26 more of these to get that. Real quick. I don't know why it's stuttering so bad. I'm gonna probably have to relaunch my game. Not only that, but it's like the toolbar overlaps the bottom of the screen, bottom of the game screen, in full window, in borderless window, full screen mode. Betting the stuttering has something to do with me constantly having to resize the window every time I change the settings. Man, it was supposed to arrive by 10. Expected tomorrow by 6 p.m. Supposed to arrive like yesterday at 7 a.m. Out of it. Yep. Bought this stuff so that I could get it the next day, and it's like, nope. Dead by Daylight Black Banquet Twitch drops. No, play Dead by Daylight. Oh, I have to watch Deadlight. I don't have the final one, which is I got the mask and I got the weapon. Anyway. These away. These away. How we'll end this? We're gonna end it by. I'm gonna move this character over to Dark Seekers. So on Sunday, when I log on, I can just get on this character. I can just be on this character, and I'll be ready to grind. What we're gonna do for this, while this double agris event's going on, I'll be instead of going to sleep when I get home from work, I'll just stay up to Bell, burning all the agris I can. Because you have to like grind agris every 2 days, otherwise you're gonna be wasting agris. That's why I dislike this event so much. It's just like, if I don't do it, it's gonna be so over here somewhere. Let's go over here. We'll just drop her off there. I like it when I only have to grind 2 days a week. I grind Tuesday morning and Friday morning, and that's it. But now I gotta grind. I'm gonna be grinding Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, yeah, that's back to Sunday. So it's like Thursday and Saturday will be the 2 days I'm not gonna be grinding. Just burning agris. Although essentially, I could. And next Thursday, we're gonna be doing box opening. We're gonna be opening up all the Night Vendor boxes that I have since accumulated. I said I have 84 and 79, so that's 163 boxes. Yeah. So far, I'm trying to get. I want to try to get to the 100 of each. That'd be really cool. I don't know if I have enough money for it all, but we'll try. Okay, I'm gonna get on my shy. Grab this flame I have. Where do I have to go for the flame of despair? Flame of despair to Doran Wilhelm's post. Okay. So her not change. Take that off of her. And then we're going to enhance that. Capra stones apply. There we go. And we're gonna go, where's this guy? Doran. Oh, that guy. It's the guy at the bottom of frickin'. I hate that place. That guy is an annoying guy to get to. Doran. How many of these do I have? I have 7. I can buy 8 more. Oh, I don't think I have enough to buy 8 more. But I can buy 8 here for 80. That's not actually that bad, considering. There we go. You need 70 for all those. 25 for all these. 150 for all these. 4,000. I need to come up with 2,000 more lights, and then I can get... We have 1,000. Just need 11,500 more of these. These we got 9 of, so I need 41 more of those, and I need... enough to make another 100 Caphras if I wanted. Earring, belt, ring. Ring, belt, earring. Belt, belt, earring, ring, ring. Where's the neck at? For the neck. Necklace. Okay, here we go. Necklace is just 100 of these. I'm at 81, so I just... neck is gonna be no issue. I could I buy it right now? Oh great. The pathing went all weird. Anyway, go down here. Oh yeah, I gotta set my pet. I gotta change my pets. There. Down we go. God. There he is. Let's talk to him. And the flame. And then we have to interact with this. There we go. Now we talk to him. I got my fallen, another fallen god armor piece. You know what? Let's use the archaeologist map. Oh, it won't take me to. Honestly, I think Heidel is the closest, honestly. See where it takes me. Screw running out. Where'd it take me? Took me to Kusha. Kusha is really... Alright, we're gonna get this up to duo, and then I'm gonna send it back to my Nova. we're gonna beeline that. Now we can just zoom. Let's see. If I give it an 100, we get 20%. I'll give it 10. How many of these do I have? I have 308 of them, so I'm not hurting on these. Here we go. Only got 3 taps. Oh, first tap. And there we go. Alright, I'll throw another 100 at it. So how many of these? I have 15 of these. 10 of these at it. Alright, here we go. You only get 3 taps and then I gotta enhance it. Or repair it. Pretty crazy. It uses up 30 durability per repair. Luckily, I'm not hurting on memory fragments. Alright. It goes from... The amount doesn't change between distorted and desperate and distorted. I find that a little interesting. We have 4 taps now. I actually have enough that I can pity this. Although I would prefer not to pity this, but... You gotta do what you gotta do. Nothing else, there'll just be a lot of... I'll help build the stack. There we go. There we go. There is something fierce. There we go. Now my Nova will be even more freaking geared. Still probably gonna get one shot by a Yuturi though. Alright. So I'm gonna raid. Normally Twitch raids or Blake raids into me, so I'll raid him back since he's up right now. I'll see everyone later. I'll be streaming tomorrow, doing Maraca and whatnot, and doing boat stuff until I have to go to work. And then Sunday we'll be grinding until bell, and then grinding to bell, and then we'll be back to having my days off. So, until the next time I see you, you all stay awesome. I'll see you around. No.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.